Hello. Uh, so I think you guys already got the general gist of you know, today's Cookie's birthday. You know, everybody wish her happy birthday. Um, you know, I don't think she's here, which is, completely fair because it's her birthday and she's probably like, I don't know, doing birthday stuff. But everybody, be nice to her. It's the law. Hello everybody else. Hello Teth, Tims, Kai, Panda, Hermiel. Did I see? Yeah, Moom is in here too. Hello Moom. Hello everybody. Yeah. I wanted to draw some. I don't even remember what it was anymore, but my hand started shaking, so I don't know. I kind of like rushed to get here as fast as possible because I realized that apparently no food was coming and I was on my own to get my snacks. So now I ate like one piece of bread and like 6 olives. I'll go with that. So if I die of hungry, it's because nobody feed me. I'm like a Tamagotchi. You need to press the button to feed me, and nobody feed me. I will die. My battery run out. I should probably close my door before. Squeak. Kerchunk. That's the sound of the door closing. You can tell because that's what doors sound like. Hello, Mackie. So yeah. I watched the fucking Game Oververse thing, the pilot, and I want to give my thoughts on that, but not right now because we got a game we're gonna play. So I can talk about it while I play the actual game. But, I have thoughts on that, so if you haven't seen that, you might want to go watch that, but I don't know. What is this mod pack in here? Is there a mod in here? Is this just an empty mod pack? I hate games. Don't spoil it, I haven't watched it yet. What if I set up like a timer and I try to no. Shit. I don't know. Because I did plan on talking about that this stream, because it's looking nice, thanks. Yeah, I showed it off on like the previous stream. I knocked. And it worked. If I don't look at it too long, I'll need to refresh, and that's kind of irritating. Okay. My Minecraft's doing something strange. Can you provide a spoiler-free review? I suppose. So, Game Oververse, is a show that was created by men who really like to look at women, and you can kind of tell. The female designs are kind of you can tell, and it's not the most damning things, but like you can tell. But that's just like the design size. I have problems with the design. Some of them just fall flat. Honestly, the main character's design does literally nothing for me. Uninspired, boring design that's clearly just riffing off Mega Man and like forgot to do anything original along the way. And she doesn't even stay in her actual design too long because they have her wear a bikini for the entire thing. Is that a spoiler? I don't care. So yeah, I have some issue with the designs. The story is kind of not great. It feels really flat and rushed. and like it focuses on random like some other guy that we don't care about, when I feel like for a pilot it should have been an intro to like our characters, why we should care, and like, you know, that kind of stuff. But instead it was about not that. So I didn't feel very inclined to care for most of the characters. What else? The plot, I can't find the premise dumb. That's a mixed bag. Some people are really like the premise, and some people, like me, think it's just kind of like nonsensical and like stupid. So that'll, you know, make up your own mind on that. But I find that art style was pretty decent, though. Yeah, absolutely. The art was great through and through. I liked the art style. I liked how they drew like Metal Ball and Kit as like sort of angular, almost like, you know, like reminiscent of like her actual polygons. I liked that. That was cool. But it doesn't do much to save from the everything else. I will watch whatever they put out next, like the next episode, but I'm kind of not in like on the edge of my seat, because the Amazing Digital Circus had me like on the edge of my seat, like, oh, I gotta see where this goes, and this has just me like, maybe it'll get better. If it doesn't get better, I'm like, you know, probably not gonna keep up with it. But yeah, definitely the whole, like, it feels like it lacks a like a woman in the design room. Like we need like a like brilliant like not man in there. So that's my woke opinion. And also I hear like was made by like the people behind it are like, I heard were questionable, which I don't know much about that, but yeah. Are any of the other glitch shows good? I hear Gaslight District is like really promising, but I haven't watched that one yet. It's just I'm unfortunately a fucking stupid idiot who's like put off by the like sort of overt like grossness of that show's style and how green it is. I will probably check it out, but I don't know. I just never felt like it. Knights of Guinevere hasn't gone much like of anywhere yet, but because it's only, you know, like the one episode, but that definitely did a lot more to hook me on the premise, because it's like you know, like, what am I doing? What am I thinking? It's original, and it like expands on like the world that it's showing you. It tells you like what's gives you a general gist of like what's going on and the world at large, and then it gives you more questions to like wonder about. Like, you know, how did it get like this, and like what exactly is going on with this thing, and where's it gonna go? Are the main characters gonna get out of here? And you know, it gives a lot to think about. And then there's like Murder Drones, which I've never watched just because I find the like character designs really fucking lame. Oh yeah, and the designs of the main characters in Knights of Guinevere are like really cool. Like you know, like I was talking about a moment ago, where like all the designs in Game Overs are like, for the women specifically, are like super samey and like bland. In Knights of Guinevere, you get like, you know, the whole variety. There's like skinny, like chunkier, and then like weird, disgusting zombie freak, and I think that's so cool. I watched Murder Drones and I kind of couldn't understand it. It happened very fast. I'm gonna have to watch it again. I really want to, but it's because like I don't know, maybe it's the story is like great and I'm just like being like picky about the designs all being the same but like bad. Because like the face doesn't do it for me. I was gonna say that the character designs of murder drones intrigue me and was gonna ask about it. See, that's the thing. I find them irritating because it's sort of like I think it's the lore that like, you know, they're all like a base model that then individually customize themselves, which is cool. That's cool. Don't get me wrong. I like that idea. I also don't know if I'm making that up because I haven't seen the actual show. But the thing is, design-wise, they're all like the same base plate with like clothes and stuff tacked on. And like they don't, from what I've seen, they don't really play with the idea that they are robots who can like modify themselves. Because in my mind, when I think of, oh, it's a robot and it wants to set itself apart from others individually, I don't think, oh, I'm gonna put on like a t-shirt and a wig and like, you know, make myself look like a human. I think, oh, I'm gonna like remove my left arm for like a multi-purpose like big like fucking like contraption or something, you know, like swap out parts for your own specific needs. It's like, you know, I'm sure at some point you've thought, oh, I don't really care for like my limbs because of so and so design, or maybe I'm outing myself as a freak, but that, like, you know, you could optimize yourself for like whatever it is you want to do. And so when you're like, show me a bunch of robots and then it's like, oh yeah, the only way they personalize themselves is like wigs and shirts, it's like, that's a little lame. I feel the same about murder drones. Wow! Never got the inclination to watch murder drones. I really want to because I've seen it around and it like seems like it could maybe be cool if I can get past the designs. But I don't know. And then they also have like screen eyes, which is cool, don't get me wrong, but again, they don't seem to play with it at all. They don't do anything interesting with the screen eyes, from what I've seen. I could also be wrong on that, but it's like it's just a screen for eyes, and it's like you could put anything on there. Like look at Queen from Deltarune. She has a screen for eyes, and she's fucking awesome. Watch party. Yeah, we could do like a watch party for Murder Drone. See if it's good. I don't know. That could be fun to schedule. But yeah, I think that's all I have to say about that. I like the three main Game Over's characters, not gonna lie. And I won't say you're wrong for liking them, but I don't. And I don't want to like fucking Moko. I don't want you, Moko. Okay, well, yeah. I don't know. Their designs don't do anything for me. I kind of like Schlattball as much as as funny as he is to make fun of. I did kind of like him. I think he did a decent job of like voice acting, and the character design is just decently original, or like distinct or whatever. You can't really exactly point to a specific character and be like, oh, he's just that. Whereas, you know, the cat is clearly like Cat Girl, Mega Man, and the dinosaur is just like Barney. So, yeah, I don't know. The Game Over's characters don't feel exactly inspired. That's my searing hot take, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I can't tell if all my takes are super cold or super hot because, like, I don't know. Ratchet and Clank wannabe. Yeah, kind of. Like, I feel like it obviously would be too expensive for, like, an indie budget. But, like, imagine how cool it would be if, like, the game styles were actually varied. Like, imagine, you know, our main character is clearly supposed to be polygons where, like, actual, like, sort of retro 3D models. And then, you know, you go into, like, another game that's, like, you know, based on one of those edutainment things, and they get, like, you know, more hand-drawn stuff. I don't know. That obviously would be too expensive, but it'd be cool. And I like mismatched art styles. Blame Spider-Verse, but I have my own concept of like crossed over worlds and stuff, and it's so much cooler. It's so cool. It's so awesome because it's mine and not theirs. But yeah, I prefer what I do, and I'm really like just kind of bummed because I don't know. I don't like disliking things, but it just didn't hit for me. I'm also bummed because I didn't do an original thumbnail for this one because I've mentioned it before, but I like drawing stuff. And I like having my original art and putting it out there, but I just haven't been feeling it lately because I've been missing my iPad, which I think I'm gonna get a replacement screen protector soon, but like I'm scared that I'm not gonna like it and like waste more money, or it's not gonna work and I'm gonna waste more money. But uh yeah, I didn't do a very original. Sorry for me glazing the show. It happens to me every time I watch something and I slowly get out of it and I'm not exactly to the place where I'm out of the hysteria part. Don't feel bad for liking something. Don't feel bad. I don't want this to come off like, oh, you're not allowed to like it because I don't like it. If you don't like it, if you like it, more power to you. I fully like think you should be allowed to like things even like even in spite of flaws, or even if you don't agree with me on the flaws. It's your opinion, you're allowed to have it. So even if I like, I don't know, hate everything, I don't want that my opinion to like dominate like your own mind space, you know. You're a person, you're allowed to think. So, you know. So I say that as I am of the opinion of a lot of things being bad, even if they are possible. Anyhow, I didn't quite care for Halo 2. You haven't played Halo 2. You haven't played that one. But yeah, no, you aren't allowed to dislike the Halo games. I'm like you're um no. I love the Halo games. I grew up with them, and so I will never be able to see them as anything but like peak. Um, so anyway, I don't want to just keep talking about like my opinions on stuff. We got a game we were supposed to be playing, so we can keep talking about. Hey, get that logo out of here. Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, there we go. All right. So this is Untitled.log. Um, I haven't seen a lot of it because I specifically keep myself blind. But that said, my friend played it and they got really scared, which also isn't saying much because they get scared of a lot of things. Um, no shade, but like you know who you are and you know. Um, also try ears. I think Vivi is trying those right now. That's something to say to me? Please. But yeah, you can see the version in the top corner. The fucking like Comic Sans like version text on top of the fucking like Minecraft logo. I'm not sure that the wait. I just noticed it says mine. Look at that. The logo's fucked up. Mine E with like four prongs, A with no space, and then F. Mine E aft. Um. Oh wait, I'm in top chat. Hold on. New letter just dropped. Mine E. Hello, Parabum. Sorry, I didn't notice you show up. because I forgot to leave top chat. God, I hate top chat. Chat GPT make this mod. Chat GPT like as logo. But yeah, we got a world already generated because it kind of took slightly longer than I expected for it to generate, so I'm not regenerating it. But we got retro textures, we got retro world, we got world generation is using an altered or unsupported version. The active world generator is .log. Proceed at your own risk. I don't know if that's a real error or if the game's fucking with me. And there's also like a village right there. I thought that horse was like an evil guy for a second. But yeah, we don't got anything too crazy. I didn't play until scary stuff started happening. We also got like biome text because I forget. Oh yeah, because of the dimensions. When do we meet Jack Black? I've never played Minecraft before. I don't know. You have to let me know. Whatever, I'll just make my own shit. Oh yeah, like fucking everything shakes. It's kind of really funny. Vivi, would it be rude to say your sister is kind of hot? That would be highly inappropriate to like just say out of nowhere. Little Herobrine alcove. I didn't know Vivi had a sister. Oh yeah, I got like a whole family. You know. Brother too, oh Jack. He's kind of... We have our differences. Holy shit! Ice Bucket Challenge, suit up diamonds, acquire hardware. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. I don't know what... Oh. Oh my god! I didn't know I had that in the, like, loading screen. It fucking replaces the loading screen with my own logo. That's fucking awesome. I want to try not to, rely on the minimap too much. Because I'm sure everybody's well aware that I love the minimap. I'm gonna whatever. Resist the urge to be using that constantly. Oh, that is a zombie. Another iron. Do you prefer new or old textures? I am like I think typically, like widely speaking, Minecraft's new textures are better. Of course, that's not to say that all of the old Minecraft is bad. Didn't revert that. That was not a horse neigh. What? What? Why is noise? Excuse me? That was not a horse neigh. Horse neighs. Fucking what kind of horse? Are you conquered yet. A little bit. Maybe a touch off put. Could kill that golem for a little bit of iron. Too early in the stream to be getting this paranoid. Kitty! I've never actually killed an iron golem for its shit before. I should have hit it first. I might be stupid. I've never done this before. You walking up to me for? How high up do I need to be? This is agonizing. I never want to do this ever again. That scared me. 2 poppies, damn. Kitty. There's 2 kitty. Oh, I need water. Not water. I need, fish. Creeper. Zombie. Who's farting in my ears? Stream froze. Let me pause until the stream unfreezes in case something happens. That's a witch. That's crazy. Probably should just like sleep in a bed and skip the night. Lava. Some cool generation. Okay, iron pickaxe, I think, would be the right call. I got 3 iron left over. Should I go for a shield or a bucket? I like buckets. And carry around lava with me. Could have also just made a diamond pick. I think diamond pick might be the right call. But then again, what do I need diamond for? Just a distorted version of wet hands, yeah. I'll make a diamond pick. And I have both, so I don't know. I might be stupid. Please don't yell at me. If anybody's mean to me, my excuse is that I didn't have dinner. I ate 6 olives and a thing of bread, a thing of bleach. Oh. When did you get diamond? I found it in a chest. Would you still love chat if we were retro textures? I don't know. That is a tricky question. Okay. I did not get a chance to get some real. That's not what I want to do. Why is the sound effect called a distant memory? That is a good question. I didn't notice that. Swear to God, I looked away for 3 minutes and you're already in a rectangular prism dimension. Yeah, I wanted to take a quick nap. And, uh-oh. What the fuck? I can't move. One of them got stuck. I don't know what that was. I saw something. Good to know. He's like the dimensions from Gone But Not Forgotten. Graveyard. Yeah. Don't really know what else you would call it. Oh! No! Thank you, player. You will be freed. You are not one. Thank you, player. You are not one. That is fast. I'm gonna try to circle back around. I think I need to go in the hole. It broke a sign. Breaking over there. That makes me unhappy. I guess I go in the hole. Dude, something just carved a path through that. That means this stuff can, like, the creatures in this will just eat through my blocks if I try to barricade myself. Which means if I want to build a secure house at some point, I will have to, go up. I didn't get a good look at the entity. What was it? I didn't get a good look either. Do I have keep inventory on? Game rule. What the fuck was that? What? The events in this are crazy! I don't like this. Lol, straight to jail. It's true. You remain hopeful. I know no one has said anything about this, but I do want to mention that I have not tweaked any settings. This is just what the mod's like. Oh, I got enough torches. I don't need to keep eating. Oh, okay, that's something. Something. And so many of these are recent horror mods revert to maze swap for a good amount of their dimensions. Yeah. This way. Thank you. Big reveal. Block. Let's look at the signs first. You remain hopeful. Remain hopeful. Thank you. Remain hopeful. Yeah, this was from what I heard meant to be in spirit very like a sort of spiritual successor to Wonderland. It should not be heated. Okay. Uh, right back to the start. Alright. The fuck that gold sword gonna do? Look. I had 2 gold, what else do you want me to do with it? Doesn't seem to do anything on its own. I don't know how tall is going to be tall enough to keep me away from whatever it is that spawns. But if it's all scripted events like that was 90%, then I don't think there's a lot I can do. Should I go for stairs or a ladder? Better, stairs or a ladder? Let's just go with a ladder. Okay, maybe not all of my fucking planks. Don't want to complain about nothing, but like, does every Minecraft mod have to be my crafting table mad? What does bro have to be mad about? Haunted crafting table. Yeah. Okay. We're doing this part. That's it. Oh my god. And I fucking blocked off the ladder. Dude, fuck off. I don't have any food. Because I haven't had any time to do anything. Fucking pump. Oh wait, I have apples. Excuse me? What the fuck is that? Did I really just unwittingly build my house that close to a evil devil structure? There's no way that was there when I started. Do you still remember me? What? Minecraft Xbox 360 edition? None of the buttons work. Something's happening. Okay, you know what? That dog can sort of say. That was weird. There's no, there's no way. There's no way that was there. I refuse to believe that there was an absurdly tall tree next to my house when I built it. I do not believe it. Damn. Damn. Chest is flat. Definitely not game overs then. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Cause chest is flat, like boobs, like flat chested, like boobs. I don't know, why am I taking the bricks? There's something wrong with me. It took my limbs. Bring us closure. Place the remnant in the center. It will set us free. How'd they write that with no limbs? Good question. Well, either way, this is my brick now. What? Okay, now I know for certain something's fucking with me. You guys, like, saw that change in real time, right? Not even a real fucking tree. The remnant remains ensnared in a dormant state. Rest in the place of its banishment, and the remnant shall activate. Seal it in the presence of weeping obsidian, and the remnant shall manifest its unrest. We are waiting. Oh, come on. Is this FNAF? We must seal the remnant. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell this isn't a real tree because Tree Harvester would have activated on it by now. Okay. Hi, dog. That is weirdly coming over to me, despite the fact that it's verifiably not tamed. What? That doesn't count. The double ladder defense. Okay. So I guess not. Do I just jump in the first hole I see? Nope. I'm going in the hole. The void. And this was the wrong call. This isn't much better. Free us. Yeah, not real trees. The hole. Do I really want to keep jumping in holes, though? I don't want to sound unhappy for the place I've ended up in, but I'm not exactly feeling great about where I am right now. I also should mention that I can't, like, exit first person. There's something chasing me. And it is fast. Oh! I don't remember my house. What did that say? Crucifix did nothing, for the record. Should have taken a bed, I'm realizing. Connection lost, memory resources exhausted. Everything is staring at me. All the horses are looking at me. Slowness 2 for 30. Fuck! recovered from unexpected memory failure. Okay. My microscopic house. I just got a line in it. Just got those, I think. There is just a fucking cobblestone. I don't like that. Did I really fuck up the dimensions in my house again? I don't know what that noise was, and I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear. Oh my god, hello. Ow. Okay. Oh, those guys are rude. Yeah, you're telling me. What's with you? Oh, there goes that. Can I get like one sapling? Perfect. Oh, is this just where you go if you hole? Or did I? Oh, something. Inactive remnant. I'm not liking this too much. Trust me, everything will be fine. No, it will not. You and know what you are getting yourself into. We will be fine. Uninstall the world generator mod. You were the only one who wanted it. It will only make things worse. I believe it's already too late, isn't it? Can you hear me? Correct. The remnant. That goes in the crying obsidian back at the house. Oop. Well. Not too big a fan of whatever this is. Savior, left to rot. Our savior, I'm starving. Something's coming. Yeah, so I got a little scared. That's 5 too many. What is that even? Damn it. Sorry, I haven't been really saying much of anything. I don't really know what I am supposed to be saying even. Uh, Connection lost, memory resources exhausted. Stop it. You lie. Vivi, what would you do if you went on a blind date and your blind date turned out to be Rhodey? I'd be sad for Rhodey because they were blind now. Yeah, they did change my render distance. 10. They forcibly set it back down again. Wouldn't be surprised. The effect doesn't work so well if the fucking lighting's broken. I don't have like a shader on or anything. What if Rhodey's eyes worked and you were the blind one? I would be upset because I'd be blind. Recovered from unexpected man. Okay, I do want to say they're losing points for showing me the same event twice. What if you were both just blindfolded? Well, then we'd be on a blindfolded date. What if neither of you were blind and you're just on a date? Well, then we'd be on a date and probably getting to know each other. If I were to assume from what I know about dates. What if you were both on hot ones? Well, I don't know about Rhodey, but I don't have the worst spice tolerance. Why is it calling? Okay. Let's go back in the house. And Vivi and Rhodey are already the hot ones. I am flattered. Forgot the hot ones is a spicy show and not a hot people show. Dal LMAO. So I'd run up and touch him, but I have a feeling that's just going to teleport me back to the weird, scary. Pretty confident. Nobody will believe you. Okay. The events of this are definitely kind of cool, but I can't lie, I'm not the hugest fan of how little input I have over everything. What are you? Stop spamming! Ooh! That is a cool design. That is pretty fucking cool. Compliance has spawned. Compliance fast. Why did you do that? I ain't do anything. Ow. I'm just a bit sore. What if Golden Sigma appeared to save you? Withered Steve. Withered Steve's a good one. I guess it just punches me. Guess that's what compliance is. That was a bit long. You're looking a bit rough. Okay. Well, I guess if it just punches me, then there's no point in sticking around. Oh, God. No! Bro is like eating the dirt. Bro's getting a big heaping helping of the dirt. Good God, that is scary. As always, Minecraft pathfinding struggles with ups and downs. You still after me? Airdrop the horrors on you. Also, dirt. Yeah. This mod always got some bullshit going on. Yeah. It's a little upsetting that he just carves a path through, like, everything. Thought that sheep was an evil guy. Oh, hey. Some actual fucking normal minerals for once. Oh, wait, was this him? Yeah, this was him. Look at that. Wait, maybe we can use this to gauge how tall... Three, maybe 4 blocks tall is his, like, eat zone. Alright, this is where I got the diamonds. Holy shit. I don't want you. Also, you notice how the villagers themselves are actually gone? Like, no villagers spawned. Or maybe they did and they're all dead now? I don't remember. Why no villager? Good question. Because villager aren't scary enough. The evil are needed to know. Yeah. What was that one's name? I swear I saw it, but I didn't log it. Am I getting gotten again? Dude, fuck off! Fucking again. Nobody will believe you. There is evidence that happened. I think everybody will believe you in this chat. I'm glad I have you guys on my side. Is that compliance again? That is compliance again. Withered Steve. You gonna hit me? Yeah, you are. Whatever. Whoa, this is interesting. Be like a cool, like, water base or something. Haven't gotten a chance to test how they fare against like water in the lake, because I have not had a chance to breathe really. Not even really like I'm being constantly attacked, but it's I don't have enough time to do everything I want to. The guy is back. Or maybe he never left. That's cool. That's cool. Blindness infinite? I don't think they expect me to be leaving this place. Escape. I don't think I'm escaping. now I walk home again. Let me feed these 2 fish to this cat. Please. Sounds like the theater. Please enjoy the movie. Thank you. Please enjoy the movie. Nah, whatever. I don't have the time to be doing that. So who was that? That one was labeled Disturbed, and that was Faceless Steve. Okay. I've given this dog like 6 bones by now. Is the kitty going to be named Rhodey if I can ever tame it? My fucking... Another variant of Withered Steve. Is that Drift or Draft? That's Draft. I don't want to sound insensitive, but I'm kind of... But, like... I don't think my house is that guy accessible. This is Shattered Steve. I see, I see. Monty Steve, you know, when he loses his legs. Why is it... The fuck is that about? Should we go down and give him a little greeting, or should we just stay up here? It has a delay. Yeah. Kind of miffed about that. I don't understand why there would be a delay. Well, I think he disappeared right as I laid in bed, so... Okay, so sleeping has a 100% chance to send you here. Is what I'm gathering. There's a pig of some kind over there. A cow. The problem is I spawned pretty low in the dimension, which means it'll take some time to get back up. circuit pig. We're not playing broken script, so there's no chance it's a circuit pig. Granted, there's no other mobs in here, so there is actually a real chance that it could be a false pig, but not a circuit pig. Animal pen. What if instead of broken script was broken script? That's what I titled my thing. No. Can't crit them, so. Just normal animals, I guess. Should have gone the other way. Nope. Well, it definitely has some scary events, but it kind of runs out of material really quick. And the fact that it's not avoidable at all makes it really boring to, like, get sent back to the same couple dimensions repeatedly. Like, Wonderland was so much slower burn. Okay. Hold on, let me try something real quick. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to try it anyway. Okay, so it seems like I'm not me specifically is not allowed to use shaders because they just instantly crash my game. Yep, there it goes. So somehow my friend who specifically told me that they had managed to do it uh, is the only one allowed to. I'm gonna send us back here for a sec. I'm gonna try running it with shaders again. Uh, yeah, okay, still crashes. I removed the shader. I guess I don't get to play with shaders. I figured if I'd be wandering around desolate plains. Anyway, is the world generating in real time, or at least like this map? Because it's like all perfect squares and whatnot, and then turn around. Hey yo. Oh, hello. I'm streaming some evil Minecraft. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, look at that. Look at on the map. It like looks normal, but then when I get close, it turns like chunked or like taken out of chunks or whatever, you know. See, look, the longer I stand here, you can see it scramble the blocks around on the map. That is weird. Oh, stream froze. Cool. Well, yeah, it does that from time to time. I need a new computer, but nothing I can do about that. I am just wondering if there's going to be anything that generates here or if it's all nothing. Because if there's something, then maybe I shouldn't just throw myself into a bottomless chasm. But if there's nothing, then maybe I should throw myself into the bottomless chasm. But yes, I will say loud sound warning. I do have like a limiter on game volume, but it can still get pretty loud. Actually, maybe I should turn that up, or the limiter. I don't know how limiters work. I need to fiddle with that later. Um, yeah, it doesn't seem like anything else is gonna happen here, so I guess I just throw myself into the bottomless chasm. Whee! Come on! Ocean again? At this point I should just make myself a boat. And at least gather some fish. Huh? Establish a connection. Oh! 50 blocks away. 40 blocks away. 20 blocks away. What? No blocks away. You taking you taking a swim with me? Or are you one of these fish? Too much water, 1 out of 10. True. The mod wants you to do something with a remnant. It's true, I have that, but I wanted to build my fucking house first. And I keep getting sent away before I get a chance to build my goddamn house! I'm not allowed to have a house. Vivi, when do we play Among Us? That is a good question. I am often collect my remnants. Oh. Ow. Why are there brick blocks in here? Is this like a horror mod? Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at when I said evil Minecraft. Ow. Why are there so many guys? Whatever, I don't actually really care. I was about to try to sleep again, and I remember that always sends me to the evil place, so I can't do that. Let's cook some kelp. No, let's not cook some kelp. I guess I will, fuck off. Okay, so I need to raise my building, I guess. Come on! This is like the third time it's sent me here. It's not scary when you keep sending me to the same place. I will mention for those who are watching, who is everybody who is here. Well, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. There is supposed to be a big update on the way. I get to walk home again. That skeleton is getting jumped. Did not mean to put that there. Can't wait to see the new update. Yeah. I've heard there's gonna be, like, from the creator himself, 3 times the content. It also seems like I need to double layer my floor. Heard something fall outside, so that's a comforting. Forgot I had a diamond pick. Check out my farm. Should keep my apples on. It's that fucking dickhead again. Like, I can't do anything. I'm not allowed to do anything. Why? If I go out there, that guy's gonna attack me. That's why I'm complaining, is because that guy jumps me if I go out. I have to be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed in this mod. Did you know that they added Overwatch to Fortnite? I did. I'm disappointed in that too. Vivi? So Epic Games of them to fire half their employees. Yep. It should not be heated. Guys, the cross that has been utterly useless in this entire time says it should not be heated. Should I put it in the fucking furnace? Should I just put it in the furnace? Like, it's currently utterly useless to me. I come back and you hate it now, LMAO. Lost crucifix, no longer burdened. Nothing inside. There is no wait now. There was another way. Okay, so that was clearly not the right call. I think there's a new recipe unlocked, but I don't see... Dude. Okay. Let's on that note maybe try to find another way before like doing that to the rest of the guys. Cuz something about the there was another way, I shouldn't be doing this text makes me feel inclined to believe that I am doing things the wrong way. Just a suspicion. I need more saplings of this type. There's another one. What if you like walked into this route though? I don't know. Oh, time to leave, I guess. Turn around. Okay. It feels empty in here. Oh! Okay! So it's telling me where I can banish now. so there is a route. Okay, must be a weird route. More inactive random. Alright, clearly we are kind of incapable of dilly-dallying any longer. Let's cannot activate a remnant here. Okay. What do you mean? Why can't I? You fucking... Okay, water is still, like... Oh, that doesn't... nuts. Ow. That's a lot of inactive remnants now. Knowing that that guy, the Forgotten or whatever his name was, is weak to the water, does clue me into the possibility of I need to put some doors down here. So I'm going to... What does this one do? This is... That's most of my torches anyway. Ian is making an underwater base. I suppose that might be an option. Something I'm beginning to realize is that I think one of them spawns from logs. So, is there any way to know, is the question, what the build, like the requirements of the guy, like the whatchamacallit are? Do not activate a remnant here. Okay. Enchant, Astra, efficiency 5. Okay, well, I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing then. Nether reactor core. Yeah. Yeah? What was that? Huh? Okay. Was there even anything at all? I don't know. Need more glass, I guess. Alright, my crops. I kind of forgot about that. Hmm. Okay, we're doing this again. I really don't want to keep cooking the, like, the crosses, but, like, I don't really know what other way there is to burn. Or to deal with them. What's the objective of the game? That's what we're trying to figure out. A staring problem, little bud? Didn't even move. The closest thing to an objective we've discovered thus far, oh hey dog, is that I can apparently banish the creatures if I cook the cross. But given that the game tells me that there was another way and all that stuff, I'm kind of inclined to believe that there's a better way to cook the cross that doesn't directly require cooking the cross. You know? Just leaving your dog out in the cold. It can't climb ladders. What do you want me to do? Prospect of a dog climbing a ladder is quite ridiculous, don't you think? I did that wrong. There we go. Dog inside. Oh yeah, wait, I have some books in here. Maybe one of these. Remain hopeful. Left to right. Snared in a dormant state. Rest it in the place of banishment. The remnant shall activate. Seal it in the presence of being obsidian. The remnant shall manifest its unrest. There. Now I know which one it is. Place of its banishment. That probably means I need to specifically go back to the evil place then, right? Okay, goodbye, doggy. I'm off to the nightmare land. Wait, hold on. Do I have the remnant? I do have the remnant. Okay. Remnant was already activated here. So there's something. Oh. This is scary. This thing, whatever's gonna happen here is gonna scare the crap out of me. But only the first time. SCP-087-B. The random noises. Can you PayPal me 30,000 US dollars? Buddy, if I had money like that, do you really think I'd just be sitting here streaming on a fucking setup that freezes every couple seconds? Oh, there's a thingy. Good golly. I wonder what all this remnant is for, really. I'm back. I'm beginning to think Weeping Obsidian has nothing to do with it. I gotta go. It was nice seeing you stream. Thanks for checking in. Have a nice night. Do undead beat. Are you fucking with me? Temple. Kind of considering getting that one, like, not enough items or whatever. Or roughly enough items, or I don't know. One of those guys that tells you what the recipes for everything is. Just because, like, we're getting nowhere. I don't really want to cut down wood. Yeah, honestly, I could devour a potato right about now. I don't even like eating, like, baked potatoes. But I could demolish one right about now. Hey, the dark oak tree. Boo. I love baked potatoes. Well, it's just kind of... No, it doesn't do it for me. I fucking knew it! Wait. Don't know what that does yet. Double layering the glass on the bottom because I remember that one guy who teleported me through it. And I don't have enough sand. Hey, I'm starting to get a good amount of food going. That I'm gonna go like install the item mod real quick. Let me. Mods. Uh, okay. Fucking chat needs to be refreshed. I hate that. Okay. That's the only way. The game's just lying to me. There's not another way. There's not even another alternative to the item. It's just that. It's just the burden crucifix and the lost crucifix. Dude. We cooking our crucifixes. Okay. Cooking some crucifixes in my furnace. I love spreading misinformation. This kind of feels like the twisted love child of Gone But Not Forgotten and Wonderland. Not to like say anything about either of those, but you know. Not going down there. You heard that? There's a baby zombie. Wonder if I could get gold from that. Actually, free gold. Not like I really terribly need that in the face of what's going on, but it'd be cool. Hi, hello. I am here for a couple minutes to say hello. Hi, Cookie. Hi. The fuck was that noise? There's something here. It's that guy again. We got the evil guy just in time for you to see. I'm cooking my crucifixes in the stove. Then I'm gonna go give that guy what for. Alright. There he is. Hey man. I opened up JEI. I cannot. That's the only config? I can't make it not. There's no way to hide it? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, hello, hi, you get a, nice little, like, taste of the mod. I hope you had a nice birthday. And, yeah, I don't know anything else. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Of course. I'm going to throw myself into a pit. This one will. Don't really know what I'm doing. It says seal it, not activate it in the presence of weeping obsidian. So that means something else, right? And rest it is a different, yet another different thing. Scary void block, yeah. Shit. Trying not to use my evil cheated pickaxe, but excuse you? You just scream in my fucking ears for no reason, you fucking asshole. Oh, they really didn't account for me doing this, did they? What could I ever need all this smooth stone for? I don't, honestly. There, 64 smooth stone. Whee! Oh, hey. Not into the ocean this time. Marginal improvement. Not like the million zombies are making it much better, though. Already? Already? Fucking dickhead. I hate that guy. I fucking had it with you. gone? He was over there, right? Let's try to use some trapdoors. Okay, whatever. Let's just make some trapdoors. Fucking cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Girl, why you so ceiling? What? It's funny. You might notice that the house is unfinished. And that would be because this fucking mod has not let me rest long enough to finish my fucking house. What did I just say? What did I just say? This fucking mod, dude. It's funny because there's not even a payoff to that event either. It just does that for fun. It did not need 4. Oh. Astra, it's scary. Isn't it so scary and terrifying to randomly have loud noises play for 5 minutes? Scary's one word for it. Can I cook anything? I finally finished my house. Keep in mind the fucking bedrock, because they turned some of my wood into bedrock. I'm gonna replace this wood with like more bricks, because I have more bricks. I like your house, thank you. Hopefully it still looks good after I switch over to bricks. Oh, hey, it's doing something again. We want to guess this involves me being sent to the evil nightmare piss your pants and die dimension, or is this just sound effect for the sake of it? Was my door open, or was my door always open? This game preys on my mental deficiencies. Tornado hits at least one column is assured to survive. Yeah, you know what? That's for true. And you know what's really great? I was going to like replace these like wood pillars with more smooth stone, but this fucking like bedrock, actual bedrock, means that no matter what, it's not gonna match properly. I guess I can still swap these out. That looks bad. Too many zombies. Yep, that's gotta be the rain. Adds character. There have been a few scares in this that I think were really good, but so much of it is just doing the same shit to me again and again and again, and it leaves me kind of like, I don't know. Is there anything else? You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. I really wish I had that bucket of lava right there. What? I don't want this. Okay, let's make a bucket. And then let's teleport here. And then let's go seal this guy instead. Quick side tangent. Routing fragment. It is a food item. I did not mean to. It does not resist. Button to see. How do you see the recipes? You just click on it? Okay. That did genuinely startle me. Green jump scare again. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of this is startling, but having already seen it then instead means that I am not scared and instead more like startled and then annoyed once the like being startled wears off, you know? Because this mod has a lot of cool stuff in it, but the problem is that it keeps doing it. The same thing. And it feels like there's not a lot of variation. Foxy jump scare? Sure, next time I stream a horror mod, I'll add a Foxy jump scare mod. Exiled. What? Cool. I really like that. That overrides. I. This is why I fucking hate. No fucking config or anything. Wow, that really pissed me off. Okay, I guess. Ocean again. Why is there a dog out in the ocean? Huh? What are you doing in the water? You know, I don't want to eat that, but I'm not really sure what else I'm supposed to do with it. I keeps fucking with the buttons I'm trying to press. We are getting rid of just enough items. Fragment. Yep, that's the thing. There we go. All right, let's take a bite of some routing fragment. Return. Knowledge. Yeah. Uh. Knowledge acquired. Emplay. Maybe you can like help me by making the area generate faster. Okay, hold on. It doesn't even make this go faster. There's something here. Which is cool. But also, I cannot fucking see. Wow. You will save us. Don't leave. Stay with me. The algorithm against my will. Stay with me. No, it feels. That is. Don't forget. I probably did. There's something wrong with this fellow, and it's very interesting. I need to get out. I need to get out. Save it. Huh. Process. There's something here. Figure out how to get to it. I need to banish it. It sent a eyeballs. It is sent eyeball. Uh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go down here first. Scent of old paper. Close the air. It feels much heavier down here. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Why? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that gave me a chill. Oh, the scary guys. Bro is waiting for a line of sight. That woke me up. Good stock audio scream. Yeah, honestly, for a second I thought that was like my scream from playing Lethal Company with Knocked. For a second there. That would have been crazy if it was. Yeah, that would be like insane to find out that the mod creator actually is like already familiar with me in particular. Wow, I have a bunch of fucking knowledge blocks. Whatever the fuck that does. I guess I eat another routing fragment? Who's empty in here? Harry wood. That is a very interesting zoom out. Culmination. Astra, if I ever make a horror game or mod, do I have permission to use your scream for it? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Uh, those door scents are evil. Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'll go. And as long as there's the semblance of making progress. Or the illusion of progress, I suppose. What would you do if there was two of you? I don't know. I got enough to worry about with one of me. The illusion of progress. Because you're constantly going in circles more than in other mods. Yippee! Kitty. You have a kitty now. But what would you do if there was a white you and it was blue and evil? Don't even choke, lad. You got a roadie. That's true. That might be roadie. War. Sorry if there's a lot of mic noise. Okay. Vivi, what if Herobrine showed up to your house in real life and he said chicken jockey and stole your fridge? I'd be pretty upset, but then I wouldn't have a fridge. How did I get out of here last time? I just waited till like a scary noise happened and I got teleported out, right? See this? Okay. This is my problem. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, hello. I don't feel well. It feels heavier. I see chat is having fun. Okay. What would you do if you had 5 tiny roadies? Is this what we've resorted to? Is the mod this boring to you that you must resort to like insane hypotheticals? We just like asking you questions. What if there was a bunch of cinnamon toast crunch creatures? Blank, do you think we could continue mining tomorrow? Of course, it's up to Blank if he helps us with the cobblestone generator. Just look up a tutorial on the internet. I'm somewhat new to the game. I wouldn't want to mess something up. That's fair. We can wait for Blank. What would you do if you had to hunt down the free man? I would kill him. What if I gave you a cool bug? Well, then I'd have a bug, I think. What if you had a spoon and you were eating soup? What if you had a tiny version of me that followed you around? I don't know. Is it all process does? Did say I already say it feels empty here. Okay, yeah, I think that's all process does. Yeah, just plays like a cave noise. What the fuck? Okay. We're starting to run out of reasons to be here. What would you do if you had 500 cigarettes? Couldn't. Turn down the volume for this. That's fair. What? I don't want to be here again. I already fucking went here. At least fucking Gone But Not Forgotten had the decency to, like, indicate when I had already, like, and not let me go back to an area that I had already, like, completed. But here I am, running loops to the... looping the fucking rooms. What would you do if you were stuck in this mod? I don't know, you tell me. It seems kind of like I am. Why am I back here? Why am I here? Why? Why am I here? Why? 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 Huh. So it only breaks if you take the thing. Okay. Whee. Dual wielding fucking crosses. Yeah, I'm thinking we're maybe only gonna go for 15 more minutes, just unless something crazy happens before then. If nothing happens to like change the like course of this mod in the next 15 minutes, we're ending stream. It's here. It's here. It's here. And nothing. It didn't work. Right? Can it only be used in my right hand? Ugh. It didn't say it felt empty, did it? I didn't catch it. Did it say it felt empty? Did anyone see if it said it felt empty? It was empty. And we're right back out. The fuck is this shit? Where's the thing? Where's the thing I've been eating? Part of ingredients. Should I not have been eating it? My beloved cat that stares at me. Here we go. Don't look back, it says. I got it! I got it! I got it! I shouldn't be doing this. It feels empty. In here. Okay. No third person still, mind you. I don't know. I just like being able to see myself. Here comes. Here comes. Here comes. Here comes. Damn it! Alright, let's try that again. Wait, here. I know how much you guys liked it last time. Here. Have a treat. This seems obnoxious. Maybe a little bit. I'm kind of questioning if there is even, like, if this is supposed to be a thing you do. Or if I'm misreading the intentions of the mod. The disturbed and the exiled. Okay, so 4 blocks away is not enough to, like... Alright, I think I'm gonna head out. That's fair. I'm tired, sleepy. You pissed me off. You vex me so. Fucking stupid ass disturbed. Okay, I guess exiled is not banishable. I guess. It was empty in here. Yeah, okay. So it was just the faceless, slender Steve that I was trying to get rid of. He was empty in here. He was empty in here. Okay, let me look up, see if there's Untitled.log wiki. Doesn't seem like it. Guess this mod is too recent to have any kind of wiki page. Okay. So that means we are entirely on our own in figuring out what still you, it said. Does that mean we're getting somewhere? It sent me back out just from eating the fucking routers. Whoop-on, 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 whoop-on. Enderman. Oh! One out of three, apparently. Right at the mark where I would have said, okay, no progress has been made. We're like ending the stream. How the fuck do I get more frying obsidian? What else do I need to... Nothing remains. That's scary. That sounds like the shit that happened in the Astronaut. As in, like, literally, hold on, when did I draw that? 2024? Uh, it's like the first roadie drawing, one of the first, like, roadie comics I did. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that one says one shot remains. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. I can't undo to get this thing off the screen, but I can fucking move it around. Thanks, OBS. I can't exactly blame too much on OBS considering I use like the 15 years out of date version, but I blame OBS anyway. What else could I... 1 out of 3. Do I need to do it in the nether in the end? Is that what the mod is now? I guess we can try to build a nether portal. Oh, right. Little roadies parking. Emble. I just got back. Hello, we actually got something to happen? Question mark? When did Rhodey appear? A little while ago. Maybe you just have to find more of the structures that have crying obsidian in them. Well, the thing is, those spawned around my house. And it's been long enough to pretty solidly declare that no more have spawned, or seem like they're going to. Why is it all water? I don't want no water cave. I just need to find more lava. That's not right. Ugh. You know, it's expended my patience when I am freely just teleporting around. That purple guy again. He spawned in a tree. World gen util error. I, wh- I didn't think that was going to work. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I feel like there's... Considering the diamond pickaxe I have, I could just fucking actually mine it at the source. Nice Adventure Time reference in the stream title, lol. Yeah, honestly, I was expecting to feel like there was still more. I expected this to go differently, is what I'm trying to say. And I was gonna title the second stream on this mod like the other half of the reference, which I still might when once it updates. But for the time being, God damn it. Well, that's the thing I was trying to avoid. You never know when you're gonna need a pool of lava, so try to not mess it up too bad, but I did anyway. What mod/mod pack is this? This is Untitled.log. It is, I think, a horror mod primarily. I mean, I'd say I think as if that it could be literally anything else. And besides that, it's just a bunch of like quality of life, I say in quotes, that I just like to have, like a vein miner and whatnot, because I'm an impatient little fruitcake, and I like to have my stuff now. Past that, mostly just like the stock standard optimization type stuff. I didn't want to add too much that would detract from the mod I'm playing, the like Untitled. But maybe in hindsight I could have included a bit more. There's another mod in here that I did have, but I removed when I was testing to see if maybe that was what was causing the game to crash when I used shaders. But it was actually just unrelated, and I don't know why I can't use shaders. I didn't complain too much because I don't care. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I do care a little bit. If I do this, I think I can potentially light a portal without any flint. Hey! That worked a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, I do have remnant. I love to make my mod packs myself despite the amount of troubleshooting and config editing. Yeah. Nether works. Yeah, that's fair and real and true. I made this one myself really quick. I obviously didn't fine tune well crack down on what was causing it to not shaders to not work. Because I thought it was just because the mod was incompatible with shaders, but I asked my friend and they said they use complementary, and I tried to use complementary, and it still didn't work. Okay. I'm this fucking exasperated. Cobblestone 10. Two out of three. I called it. Oh, we gotta get to the fucking end? want to go to the end. No, I don't wanna. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I guess we're seeing this through. One last side quest. Bastion there. Create waypoint. Bastion. How do you get to the end? I've never actually seen you get there. I love playing tennis with a ghast. Ooh. Since it seems like we're possibly nearing an end for the mod, I want to start giving some thoughts on it. Oop, not quite right. Like, oh, I just realized these aren't retro textures. Hold on. There we go. That's more like it. They like retroify the fucking overworld, but then they don't retro this. You'd be interested in checking out a mod pack you published. Oh, maybe. Cool. That's definitely not this stream, but that's a very potential maybe. If I go to sleep, will I wake up in the evil dimension? I do still wake up in the evil dimension. Huh. Okay. One gold. That don't need an active remnant. Or, don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, what is your mod pack anyway? Because I kind of didn't even ask. Immersive texploration. Not sure that sounds like the exact cup of tea I'm really looking for. I typically only really play horror mods. He's still there. Maybe if I can maneuver around him, I can get back to my portal. I would like to butter with the pigs. My thinking is if I can barter with the pigs, I can circumvent the need to hunt. I can circumvent the need for hunting Endermen. I don't know if we all have our own. But are you willing to gamble for the Ender Balls? Well, it's either that or I don't know. What? That way. That's right. It is a little bit intimidating seeing the skeleton just stand. Bye-bye. So in terms of what this mod had to offer, did not have any instant kills, at least as far as I remember. And if it did, they were like few and far between enough that I forgot in the time it took to get to here. So I will give them credit where credit is due. There wasn't any guys that just instant killed me. That said, there was a lot of just teleporting me for no reason. Especially with guys that I needed to, like, exercise for whatever true ending bullshit we're on right now. Requiring me to use the cross on a guy who teleports you when he gets close to you is really fucking obnoxious. And maybe the argument could be made, oh, there's no reason to do that, you don't need to do that or whatever. But, I want to get the ending. That kind of argument I think is stupid, and so I probably shouldn't strawman, but the idea is there. And so, you know, points for not doing that, I guess. Where credit is due, didn't have any instant kills. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Um, but alternatively, yeah, the amount of teleporting and like the lack of variety in what I was presented with left me feeling like underwhelmed and irritated. Because getting harassed by the same couple guys constantly and being forcibly teleported with no like choice, because so many of the guys were just like gets you undodgeable, unblockable. Like, oh, I have the cross. Can I do something about him? No. There's something inside. There is. Uh-oh. See, that's a good example of what I'm talking about. Am I just stuck like this now? A- am I actually? And my stream froze. We're back. Cool. Oh my god. This is starting to like really get to me. Horror mod that doxes you then bricks your PC be like, yeah, I've intentionally avoided a few that I know are going to do something that bad. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Summon Untitled. Uh. Yeah, no, I have no fucking clue. I have no clue what this could. What. Well, whatever I did wasn't right. Okay, well, I guess that is the end. I genuinely cannot think of anything else that could like fix this, so we're that yeah, we're I guess we're done for now. We'll see how the mod does once it's like updated or like whatever. We were so close, presumably, to the end of the mod. Given all I needed to do was reach the end, which, you know, cool. Uh, and Whatever. I was about to bail, but it looks like the stream ended itself. This is a really disappointing way to end stream. I feel like it, comparatively to like Lost in Vivo and whatnot, this is really not too bad. So yeah, that's cool. That's that. And I have to refresh text chat again. Okay. So final thoughts. It's really fucking annoying how the guys just spawn on top of you and get you instantly. It's obnoxious. Being forced to go into the dimensions when you with like no choice of your own is fucking miserable. It is so irritating, especially after you've already activated all the like remnants and all the like banished all the demons, and it just keeps sending you back and there's nothing you can do about it. It's fucking annoying. It is just annoying. It's not scary anymore. It just pisses me off. So when it just keeps insisting on doing that, it just makes me mad. Because there's no point in me going there anymore. I've already seen it. There's nothing for me to do. There's no reason for me to fucking be there anymore. So why are you sending me? Don't send me there anymore. And obviously, given the fact that these guys activate unskippable cutscenes on you every time they decide to like fuck with you, that combined with the fact that you are still there and still killable means that you can just get fucking soft locked in the fucking death screen forever. Which is miserable. Obviously. Because what am I supposed to do now? My fucking game is just cooked. So, those are some major problems. The lack of content and the fact that every single dimension is just like an evil maze is a bit like anticlimactic. Especially when it just plays like evil sound effects and there's actually nothing there. Not the biggest issue, but like, you know, it kind of is like, I don't know, I wish there was something there. Like something more. And then the fact that every enemy in the game is either teleports you or like smacks you for 1 damage is pretty lame. Didn't really feel like the mod did anything that stands out from other horror mods you streamed already. Yeah, that is also true. It feels like a watered down Wonderland. Like, in terms of steps up, the lack of loud screeching noises, definite step up. Well, no, it still had them, but it felt like they were more interspersed and less frequent and like constant, you know? Because in Wonderland you'd have a guy chasing you who constantly produces an ear-piercing screech. In this you have a guy who makes it like once or twice maybe. Not as bad, I don't think. Also less instant kills. That's a step up. I like it when I don't die instantly to the enemy. And then obviously I've talked about the steps down where it's like, you know, gets you undodgeable and blockable and there's nothing you can do about it. It sucks. It is irritating, it is unfun, and I don't like being forced into the dimensions. It's just obnoxious. And I appreciate the, what do you call it? The fact that there's a way to banish the creatures, and that's kind of cool. I always like a good way to like actually deal with the enemies. Make it work on the overworld guys too, though. Or here's another $1 million idea from me. Make it so that there's like, we don't need any more crosses. We've had mods where like you use a cross to banish the evil. What if instead, hear me out, you get a sword? a special sword, you maybe get like silver or something, and because silver is like the something pure and like good or whatever, you like forge a sword out of it. Maybe you have to use like rubies too or something. So, I don't, some special minerals. You make a sword that is then strong enough to banish the evils. So you have to like fucking cut them down. That would be pretty cool. I think the Gone But Not Forgotten did that, which was pretty cool that you like fought them. I feel like they didn't fully realize the idea, and only like one of them was actually an interesting boss fight, because in that one you killed all of them, but they all just kind of like ran at you and you stabbed them to death. But only one of them had like a unique mechanic to their fight, where you had to like it would teleport around you, and then you'd like have to look at it to lock it in place, otherwise he'd like run up and beat you up. That would be really cool. I think that'd be really cool if like it focused more on like potential boss fights. More horror mods should have badass swords. Yeah. Hello, Cynthia. I don't know if you just got here, if you've been here this whole time, but yeah. Stream's over basically. And also, the whole lanky guy is an overplayed like scary factor. The like gored Steves are cool, and I appreciate just having actual like Steve gore in there as opposed to like, black scribbles or like anything. But like faceless Steve and long stretched out Steve and monochrome Steve are not interesting. They are boring, and I'm sick of them. Got here like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, fair enough. So again, it's also like all Steves. A lot of people have religious trauma or adverse feeling towards religion. It's also just a part of human mythos. That is true. There's a lot of it, but also like I feel like you could do other stuff with it. Other stuff. Withered Steve. Yeah. Yeah, I just wish there was more variety because, But then again, this could all be fixed in the next version. Because I don't know how soon the next version is coming out, but there is a promised next version with like 3 times the content. I think it was 3 or 4 times the content. I don't remember what the developer said exactly. But they said it directly to me because I was like, "Hey, how much is gonna be added in the update? Is it worth it? Should I just like should I play it now or should I wait?" And then they just said it was gonna be 3 times, 3 or some more times the content. So maybe everything will be more interesting and better. We need more Alex and other default skin love. Yeah. The problem is everybody's so caught up in like alpha and like beta Minecraft shit that like doesn't involve any of those guys. And I think it could be interesting. I feel like what everybody fails to fully realize in these ideas is like it's just the same. It's just like something below the bedrock or from beyond the world is evil and like corrupts the world, and then it's a bunch of evil Steves. But like realistically, what Minecraft player is playing on a server with their friends and doesn't change their skin? Like, if I was on a Minecraft server with my friends, at any point in time, I had an original skin. What about the old mobs like Frog Girl and Beast Boy? Don't forget Black Steve. But yeah, every mod is rehashing the same stuff, and so I don't know. Maybe we're gonna get something super interesting with the update, but I'm kind of a little bit hesitant. We don't need more Steves though. I think we could do something more interesting than just more Steves. Skip the default skins altogether. They're default, yep. Have you heard of the Detour mod? It's still a work in progress, but it looks really promising. Detour mod? Minecraft Detour mod. So it's not out yet, but it's like something he's working on. Okay, I'll look into that. Interesting. I don't know what that entails, but that could be interesting. I had a friend that pretty much only wore Steve or Tuck Steve. I want to make a mod, but I'm stupid and bad at everything and I don't have any ideas. Okay, well, the first step is like fixing your attitude. Half joke. Full game overhaul mod, so it's meant to be played with just that mod installed. Interesting. I might try that. I might do like a simple like casual stream of just that then when it releases. But Teth, if you want to make a horror mod, you can use all of my stupid and bad ideas. Just like write down everything I've ever said during one of these streams, and just like combine it into one, and make the perfect mod ever of all time. That's jokes. It wouldn't be perfect, but you know, yeah, that's blah 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 blah. I think I've already spoken my piece over 100 times, and I don't think I have any new dialogue to spout. So we're rounding out on you know, about not too long a stream. When I'm on a bit, still a bit long, but you know, I think it was overall pretty decent. Pretty cool. I fried my brain. I can't keep talking. Thanks everybody for showing up. Next week, I don't have anything planned yet for next week. Might be that like Nightmare House mod I was looking at. I also saw some like Five Nights at Freddy's fan game called Banshee, so that might be on the poll too, and we'll see. So probably one of those. But yeah, thanks everybody for showing up. Thanks everybody for sticking around, watching the whole thing. You know, I always appreciate when people, you know, stick around for the whole thing. Obviously, as you know this. And you know, thanks and have fun. I don't know. Good night, y'all. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I didn't feel like getting around to doing this text, so I just left it Comic Sans. I'll do it sometime between this and next week.